Alright, so we are back, and at the end of our last one here, things were pretty good. We had just gotten through the Vor Armory, and I remember I had put off looking through all of this stuff, as is my way. So we are still trying to get a better one-handed staff here. So far we haven't been very lucky in that department. So hopefully soon. And I don't think there was really much here that we cared about. So I'm just going to keep on going. Could get more demon seeds. I'm kind of curious about this. Though it's hard to compete with blindness immune. Let me see what Demonic Pact was, though. Ow. Well, this was Demonic Pact. Wait a second. Alright, come back to Black Crown. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna pop this on real quick just to kind of see. So the category itself gets 1.5, but then Demon Seeds gets an additional 0.2. No? Maybe all of the seeds individually are getting a bonus? So this one's at +5 acid burst. But if I were to take the Black Crown off, would that still be the case? It still is. I think when I'd looked at it last, it wasn't it. Tier 5. Whatever. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Alright, we're not gonna do that. So... yeah, the shielding runes aren't very good. Now, it might be worth it to pop on some plus speed boots. I think I'm getting a slight movement speed bonus. What does this actually average out to right now? Okay, so those should average out to I'm ever so slightly faster than any orc patrols. Alright. Game seems to be going pretty slow. I just restarted my computer. So I'm kind of surprised. Seems to be going slow. Hey, Gigaham. How's it going? Alright, confused right out of the gate. Yeah, I'm glad it's finally the weekend. Even though it's been a 4-day work week for me. I don't know, it's been a lot going on in those 4 days, so. Alright, so we found the boss. Might get a level up from it. Alright, there we are. Definitely want to seed the boss. I did not get a level up. Oh well. Yeah, Windborn Azurite. I'll take it. Maybe a Bloodstone? Maybe? Nope. The hunt continues. Yeah, so because of it, I was having to work extra hours the rest of the week. So it turned out that I didn't need to take quite as much time as I actually did, but I don't know. It was difficult to tell that ahead of time, so I figured it was better to play it safe. What classes you taking? Alright, so it looks like I found the Doomed here. Alright, let's not do Eye of the Forest right now. Oh, jeez. Sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, that's something I don't miss about college. I remember, I think one year it was Thursdays that were really bad, where I had a night class, and I was so unused to taking night classes that like every day in class I just like would bring candy in. Otherwise, I would just be falling asleep. Yeah, I was lucky enough to graduate in 4 years, but I know most people aren't that fortunate. That is quite a slow I've got going on. Well, it's only movement speed. Huh. Okay. Okay. I see you. Tons of rares. Hmm. Yeah, so whenever I was yeah, whenever I was in college, I had a job where I would help professors with their online courses, so building them, maintaining them, that kind of thing. And because of that, though, not entirely because of just because of that, but definitely part of it, I never once took an online course. It's like, yeah, no, the professors have no idea what they're doing with these. Not looking quite like a level up, at least not yet. I don't know. You get so few actual uh, experience with a oh wow, okay, so you get 4 vim and stamina. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty neat. I don't think I've ever seen one of these maxed out 99% stun immune. I wonder if that'll give you full teleport immune. I would assume it does. Same with silence here. Yeah, I used to work at Amazon for their call center, and so I usually didn't have to do much with Kindles. I did some, but the people that worked there, it was always kind of interesting to hear them because I remember one of them was talking about how it was kind of like what you're saying, guy that was um, like much older than you'd expect to be up on technology, and it was talking about, oh yeah, like this guy was like really up on it in the 80s and just kind of kept up with it. Uh, and just thinking about, boy, that just takes so much effort to not only learn what it was back then, but also just sticking with it. I don't know. Where I work currently, there's a lot of extremely old systems that go on, and it just frustrates me just how in the last 40 years they still haven't really done significant updates to their systems. Yeah, I tend to know enough to get by, but whenever it comes to like more complex stuff, I'm just completely lost. Um, I don't know. Considering that my growing up, we didn't even really uh, like the computers that we had were hand me downs, and I was just basically tinkering with it at any point. Um, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with just the amount that I've been able to accomplish based on how little instruction I had. You ever watch the show *Halt and Catch Fire*? Oh right, I haven't gotten that yet. That's awesome. I've thought about trying to learn how to code, but I feel like my level of understanding right now, uh, I would start doing it and just be like, oh, no. Yeah, so, yeah, this show, it was on AMC. It was right around the time that so Mad Men and Breaking Bad had been uh, really big for the network, and they were trying to like really build up just prestige drama, right? And this was one a show with honestly a not very catchy title, and the subject matter is 80s like computer programming and hardware and software development. And so it was never going to get kind of wide claim uh, like audience, right? But it was great. Like all of the characters were really interesting and not what you would expect, and um, yeah, like especially with somebody that is already in computer science, definitely recommend it. And hey, we did get our level up. Fair. So yeah, we're getting pretty close to our re-rolls. So I'll finally be able to get a good short staff going, which will be awesome because right now it's definitely the thing that we're really missing. Yeah, it does seem like the kind of thing that I could get into. Um, During that job I was telling you about in college, like I had to, I had to do a lot of editing HTML when I had no idea how any of that worked, and I just pretty much would just stare at it long enough, like change something, see what it actually did, compare what was happening over here over to like what was over there. Um, and then eventually I just figured out that, oh, I can just, instead of having to make all of these stupid, crazy HTML updates every time anything changes, I'm just going to build it all into Word, convert it to PDFs, and then if there's anything that actually needs changed, I'm just making a change to the Word doc and um, deleting the old PDF, adding the new one. So I don't know why that wasn't already just standard. Other than, I don't know, people just like, hey, I made this in HTML, huh? But that's what happens when you hire somebody that doesn't know any of that and like keep them on far beyond like the amount of time that you should have. Like I had no idea what I was doing for long enough that eventually it's like, yeah, I kind of get this now, but not like in a this is actually how you're supposed to do the job. It's more of a okay, yeah, I I figured out how to do these all in my own way. Yeah, that's it exactly. All right. All right, I kept that for the con. I guess I can get rid of this. Yeah, I mean, not even just programming, just any job, right? Like, so much of it, as where I am now, where all the systems are so old, it makes it to where it's super tedious and time consuming to bring on anybody new because, like, any skills that you have, like, they don't actually translate. Like, aptitude, that will translate. But these specific systems interact in these specific ways, and there's no way to know that ahead of time other than just doing it a lot. Mm, that's fair, yeah. All right, what else are we getting rid of? Let's see. What? Oh yeah. So actually pretty decent. Dang it. But this one I can get rid of. All right, finally. Yeah, so I usually have two pickaxes. Tooth of the Mouth for the fast dig time in case I need it, and then another for stats. But this one's just two strength, so I think I will get rid of it. Usually in the late game, I've got like an actual good pickaxe. In fact, here it is. Yeah, if I didn't need a healing totem, this one's actually really solid. Gigaham, you don't understand. I need two pickaxes because I have two hands. Alright, we don't care about that. Though it does have more damage. No, we're not gonna fall into temptation there. Yeah, yeah. Alright, get away. Get. There we go. Alright. So I think even before I take on any of the backup guardians, first thing I want to do is reroll staff. Man. Once I remember where it is. Okay, that did not help me. Where was it? It was over here? It was. Okay. I guess I could sustain both of these. Oh, man. Okay. So, I forgot to stop into Last Hope, so I don't have my code yet. Yeah, I think that, the randomly generated character names are, like, off of a list. Yeah, how many are in that? Maybe you've just played the game that much. Alright, Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we're dealing with triangle equals circle triangle. Alright. Alright, so two options here. $187 max life. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so we've only got one greater ego on that one. And one on this one. Okay. I mean, double cruel is quite nice. Okay. So I think I'm going to reroll Life Binding here. Try to get the short ego. And it looks like I didn't get it. I forget what the breaching one does. Actually, what I should have done is gotten Infernal and then re-rolled one of the Cruel. That's my bad. Well, if we get that again... Oh, it gives resistance penetration? Yeah, okay. Well, we got another shot at Infernal. Though Blood Lich looks quite good as well. Yeah, I think Blood Lich actually wins out here. Plus 65 crit multiplier. That's pretty funny. So I think it's actually physical crit that's more important for this character right now. Oh, look at that. I'm getting extra acid damage too. That's pretty cool. Actually, before I do anything else, oh wow, I forgot about that one. Alright, that'll make things a bit easier. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on my crit chance. See how we're doing as far as baseline with that. So 67, 71, spell is 38. I don't remember, let's see. I think this one uses spell crit, because I never get the proc from it. I think because Demon Seed is weapon damage, it uses, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think spell crit chance actually matters. So we're going to focus on the multiplier of the two here. If I'd taken Arcane Might, there'd at least have been some justification. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I can't do the 65 crit multiplier. It's okay, it'll be worth it. I mean, it's still 48, so quite good. Come on, just give me short. Don't think I won't use all of my money on this. I will. Even though overall I'll probably be getting a better one eventually. There we go. Alright. So we've got a short staff. only do we have a short staff, we've got plus 39 acid damage, plus 48 crit multiplier, plus 45 vim, whole bunch of magic, cunning, and con. Feeling pretty good about our choices here. It's definitely over 200. 229. So, pretty decent, especially considering that I don't have much gear that's actually improving it yet. Not yet. Yeah, let me see what my resistance penetration is. So, for acid, it's 42. So, pretty good. So I think, So I definitely want to drop some stuff off because I've got too much. And then after this, I'm gonna go get my category point. So I think as long as you do it early game, it's not too bad. I know it's a strategy that a fair number of people use, so I think you're fine if you do it. I think the key is just don't overdo it, which, you know, easier said than done. I haven't played around with it enough for that. Is that the one, like, boss that you have mentioned a couple times? Different thing, okay. Sounds like fun. Yeah, considering how difficult the early game was for demo here, in the, you know, fairly decent chance that this character doesn't win, I think it would be a good class to do some far portals on. Yeah, I don't remember if that's, oh, fellow demo. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Um, yeah, I think that was what I won with on my Doombringer run. I know that um, it's a pretty major strategy for that class, or at least it was back in the day. But I kind of doubt that enough has changed to where it's not anymore. So I wasn't doing crazy damage to it, but I didn't look at it. I'm pretty sure that thing had some really strong resists to acid, so. Alright. I got more magic and more cunning. Lost some dex, that sucks, but I guess that's where my next points will go. Yeah. Alright. Bloodstone? Nope. I'll probably get one of those when I do Tannen's Tower. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Alt Maze. I was so certain that this was where the run was gonna die. Aw, sweet, I'm at +8 Vim now. Awesome. Oh yeah, like, this one is absolutely more difficult than the base one. It ended up working out because I was also really needing levels, so um, even though it's scarier, you do get a lot more out of it if you survive. So just like that. Radiance. If I get that one amulet that's changes all my stuff to light and darkness, that'd be pretty good. I don't know. Some people swear by it, and I don't think I've ever actually played around with it. Oh, come on. that makes sense. I caught the last part of that where he was saying it was one of those classes that he still struggles with, and piqued my curiosity. Terragor is. I think I'm on the right floor right now. Or no, I think for this one it's the 3rd floor. Yeah, I think it's the 3rd floor. Okay, I haven't found them yet. Now I have. Alright. Wow, 73% acid resist. And he's pretty bulky. It is pretty satisfying doing this, though. Like, I'm using stuff every turn. I'm basically not running out of any of my stuff here. How dare you knock me away? I do not take such insults. So yeah, even something super bulky like that. Yeah, the backup guardians, there's a couple that you have to watch out for, but a lot of times they aren't actually that scary. That'd be cool with a, I don't know, maybe like an arcane blade. I feel like I don't see that one very often. Oh, and I leveled up. Cool. And I think Dark Affinity is also adding to my not taking damage thing that's happening. That's fine. So I could do thick skin. Kind of tempted to do blunt thrust. Just as another thing in the rotation, but kind of low on key bindings. At least ones that are easily accessible. I'm probably not using channel staff enough to justify putting more points into it. I'm gonna say no to Wretch. More device mastery wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I could just max out Willful Tormentor. Yeah, like, I don't know. It probably didn't need the extra 2 points, but I think I'm doing pretty well on generic, so. Honestly, lately, Willful Tormentor doesn't even seem that vital. I think it's worth 1 point. I don't know about beyond that, but I think 1 point is good. Device Mastery will help with my healing totem, so I'll probably want to pump that up here pretty soon. Yeah, and this is like the first character I've done that has decent saves, and by decent I mean in the 50s, so still not amazing. Wow, my physical power is terrible. That's fine. Okay. Did I get any? Oh, right, I looked at you already. So yeah, I could definitely lose by getting overconfident with this character. But I think that's probably the only real major thing right now. As long as I play it relatively slow, I think the rest should be okay. I mean, I'm comparing this to whenever I was at this point with the Saw Butcher, and I was, despite doing actually pretty decently with the Saw Butcher, I was never at this power level with it. Alright. Like, I think I'm confident enough that I'm going to take on this backup guardian, which is one of the scariest ones in the game. There's only like one or two more that are kind of comparable. Alright, so I should be on the second floor here. Somewhere. Found you. But yeah, Aluin the Fallen was in my Possessor run. I got this one as a body, and it was just what I used for the rest of the game. It was so much fun. This thing is crazy good. Alright, let's freeze you. Boy, it is not taking much damage. Alright, how are you looking now? Okay. That's more like it. I don't like the guaranteed crit that's about to happen, though. What if that were to not happen? Did you ever think of that? Alright, so disarm you. How close are you to death? Close enough. And now you're fully healed, or whatever. Yeah, gotta watch out for martyrdom. I have made that mistake before. So, let's see. That'll do it. Alright. And now we can actually get rid of martyrdom. Sweet. Alright. Well, it did give us some issues, but we got it, and we weren't ever really in too much danger, so pretty okay with that. of me thought I'd kill him a lot faster, but I really think that was Nightmare seeping in. Because on Nightmare, that would have just destroyed him. He at least put up a fight. Yeah, a little bit. But with the way that the run's been going, it's hard not to. Like, I managed to get to the point where I'm oops all damaged. I'll be interested to see what this thing's accuracy is. Because my defense is still... yeah, still really good. What? How long have you been there? All right. No sign yet. Okay, this is actually a pretty good spot here. Alright, and I think I'm going to start off by disarming him, actually. Evasion? Alright, so his accuracy is terrible in comparison. Yeah, well, something else too, like, look at this. So I've got all damage affinity, 22%. So even if he manages to, like, it doesn't matter. Alright, that is something he can still do, though, is confuse me. I'm gonna hit you with some meteors, too. So why not? That's what did it. Kind of cool, but I'm not too concerned with armor right now. Alright, so more cunning. Deal damage, blah blah blah. Dark Rain can protect me from death even further. Okay, that sounds good. Don't care about Blood Pact at all whatsoever. When Dread End creates pools of darkness. For volcanoes. Might put 1 point into it. I think I'm gonna get this Dread End up to 3 though. That seems pretty cool. Oh, volcanoes? Is that what you're meaning with the lag? Because yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah. You know, with this all damage affinity, at least for right now, I don't think I need to put more into thick skin. Maybe another point into bleak outcome and weakened soul. Gorging yourself, blah blah blah, for 1 turn. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Yeah, probably these two. I haven't had to rely on Fearscape for quite a while, so pumping up my Vim doesn't seem super needed at the moment. Did I ever get any Randart shoes? I didn't, but I do have Eden's Guile in the back. Also Wanderer's Rest. Though I've got quite a few movement options, so probably not that helpful. The good one that gets you the teleport, that'd be really nice. Or Boots of the Hunter, that'd be pretty sweet. I'd be happy with that one. Alright. even strong enough? Wow, okay. How strong am I without that plus 25 strength? Let's find out. It's only 62% teleport immune. I would have thought it'd be better. You know, with how powerful this character is, I think if I get teleported, I'll just deal with it. In this zone, a lot. This zone's pretty notorious for, it's got those Reloran casters that it's what they were made for, is just teleporting people. Yeah, normally I wouldn't even consider doing the teleport immune, but well, looks like we're gonna fight this boss. This will be good though. It'll give us that pseudo level up. Yeah, okay. I'll probably only actually get XP from the Grand Corruptor. Yeah, I might get one from this thing as well. You know, something I just realized is because I already spent my category point, there's actually no point in doing this. Like, okay, some XP, some items, but for the most part, there just isn't. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know, this... I'll just call this a flex. Like, hey, check out this difficult stage that... hopefully this thing doesn't kill me, because I'm cocky. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, depending on your level, she can be pretty tough. Like, I've absolutely died to her in the past. But I've more often had the scenario where I was just in, where I killed her, like, almost immediately. Alright, you are too far away. Yeah, she does meteors, which I feel like meteors are one of those things that there's like a psychological element to them too, where once somebody starts doing that, you're like, oh no, I wasn't ready for this. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure that that's definitely more of a me problem. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, come on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're still alive. That's not cool. Where are you? You're not alive? Make up your mind. What was that? There was one playthrough. Yeah, there was one playthrough that it was Core's fault, and I got to like the final floor of it, and it was the first one that could start spawning like uniques and rand bosses, and I think it was like 4 rares and a unique and a rand boss, something crazy, and all at the basically the starting zone. So I had to hop between the two a lot on that one. Wow, look at this cloak. 30 accuracy, 34 defense. You can do it. Well, I don't know. Early game's tough. Like when you're in one of those situations, because a lot of times you don't have the resources. Yeah, level 6. So you're literally on the first floor where there's rares at all. Are you able to get yourself into like a bottleneck position? I gotta reroll this. Hopefully you can pull through. Anything you can do to get out of line of sight, at least from some of them? Oh yeah. Yeah, early game Shalor, quite rough. That's one of the annoying things about Ghoul is just how few options you have for healing. Nice. Alright, so you are a Summoner Brawler. Not my favorite combination. Gotta be honest. There we go. Snakes are always bad news in the early game. That global speed. Mage swarms can be really bad too, depending. They're not tanky, but boy, they are fast. Yeah. Skirmishers are just scary in general. Unless you're playing a character with stupidly high defense. Something that's like 90. You know, something just ridiculous. Alright, oh, there's a tree in the way. Didn't know you were there, but shouldn't matter. Alright. Do, do, do. Oh, hey, Grand Corruptor. Kind of sounded like Tommy Wiseau just now. Oh, hi, Grand Corruptor. There you are. Alright, let's go ahead and cleanse you. You're my favorite customer. Just a little cheek on. Cheep, 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 cheep. If I ever do the sound notifications for like a follow or whatever, I should probably do Tommy Wiseau. That seems right. Yeah. I actually used to be part of a bad movie watching club. That was so much fun. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I think Blink ought to do it, though. Yeah, Blink does it. I believe you are a Paradox Mage. Uh-huh. It's like in Mystery Men. I'm perfectly invisible as long as nobody's looking. Yeah, that's one that I can cast even when I'm silenced. Alright. Did I corrupt it yet? I did. It'll taste better now. I suppose if I did the one book, there's still a chance I could get a category point. So I guess it had the potential to be worth it. Why did you walk into the heart of the gloom? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like your character also went invisible. Yeah, so the way I have mine set up, it doesn't actually tell me the different achievements people are getting. I don't remember why I turned that off, and I don't remember how to turn it back on. So I'd never know. Alright, so where are you? Not here. Not here. You should be somewhere in here. Alright, so I'm thinking to the left here somewhere. Yep. Found you. Infused cerebrum. Boy, that fear immunity. Alright, so game options. Online. Chat message filters. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Gigaham. For a lot of these things, like, you only generally have to do them once, and whenever I do, I've kind of fallen into a rabbit hole that I kind of forget how I did something after the fact, but I don't see anything that actually counteracts that boosts fear immunity. Alright, and we are almost max level. Yeah, I guess more Vim. Either that or device mastery. Yeah, I'll do another into device mastery. Could be important. I'll keep it, but I'm never gonna use it. Actually, I'm just remembering that, I'm pretty sure I have an amulet that would give me teleport immune. Yep. Oh well. There's no way I didn't open those chests. Like, I suppose I have video proof that I did. Or video proof that I didn't, depending. Oh, yeah. Yeah, however long you think it takes, like, I don't know, it's exponentially worse on this computer. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna re-roll some of the stuff on my light now. Because it's pretty good, but I think it could be better. 12% all resistance penetration's pretty good. I don't know, I might not mess around with it. This belt's also pretty good. I think that's all of the backup guardians. I'm trying to think of anything that I might have skipped past, but I don't think I did. Got a good amount of HP now, too. I can also re-roll things on my shield, but my shield's also pretty good. I think rings are definitely an area that I need to improve. By a lot, yeah. Oh. Is this a new Doombringer? No. Even if you plan on going anti-magic later on, you still get the benefit, and it doesn't prevent you from doing anti-magic. Oh, you survived. The escort did not, though. Gotcha. It sounded like that might have been the end of it. Yeah. Yeah, it sounded pretty stacked against you. Alright, so what else is there that I could roll? So I do have a ring that I absolutely could re-roll that's actually pretty good. You know, belt. Belt sounds pretty good. I used both Dex and Cunning. Oh, but I've got that really good belt on already. Okay, never mind. 3 greater egos on this one. That's pretty cool. What have we got here? 3 lesser egos. Ugh. Hat, but I kind of need the one that I have on. Wow, this thing gives crazy darkness damage. 38. Alright, so not gonna re-roll a tier 2 glove. Let's see what we can do with this light. Probably gonna re-roll that ring at some point. 80 life's good. Honestly, I think for light egos, this of health, it looks like it's a high roll. And I don't think that the lesser egos are, for the most part, all that good on lights. So, like, I liked the defense. I liked the saves. Yeah, okay. Not re-rolling it. I'll check to see what I can get here, but I don't think I'm re-rolling it either. It's weird when you're playing a character that's really good, because you don't want to change anything. It's like, no, it's working. Why would I do that? I feel like Spell Cowled I could probably get something better for, though. Because of the things that I have here, the only one that I really care about is the magic stat. So I think I am going to re-roll it. Alright, I think that was worth it. Because I have been needing better accuracy anyway, so... And I think that also increased my crit chance, if I'm remembering right. Not really. Crit chance has been pretty steady. Yeah, 30 defense, still good. Alright, so I'm probably going to... Trying to decide whether I want to do the Elven Ruins next, or go straight to hitting Tannin. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Well, should be getting both of those pretty soon. It's kind of wild getting up to level 48 and still can't get either of the Alchemist quest. Sorry to hear that. What was the reason that you went straight for Heart of the Gloom? Yeah, I'll do the first zone that I'm loaded into, but then after that it's straight to Trollmire, then Corpole, which I think I called Coarse Fall earlier. But yeah, into Corpole. Oh, hello. Of course, right now I'm the guy that's only playing ghouls, so it doesn't even matter. I don't think Trollmire is that bad. Is it, like these Onalugs? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they seem to spawn quite a bit. Just anywhere. I mean, I think you saw from the beginning of this run how much I can sympathize with that. And we've got a Reaver. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you did have Blood of Life. But yeah, that sucks. Gunslingers are so annoying that way. Alright, I think you're dead. Yes? No? Alright, so Psyshot Brawler and a Reaver. I always forget that Psyshot actually has things that it can do even if it doesn't have guns. I tried doing that a bit on my Possessor run early on, getting some Psyshot bodies, but it never really worked out. Nice. Oh hey, I got some shoes I can reroll now. Oh, it's been at least 3 years since I've played Doombringer. I don't even remember what they have. If they have the Shadow Flame category unlocked, or locked, I think I got it. But I don't know if that's what I got at 10 or if I got it later. Fear, Fire, and Wrath. Yeah, I don't remember what either of those does. That was one of those classes that I played it a bit and was able to get an early win with, so it didn't really stick with me. Yeah, I hate putting strength into a class that's not going to use it. This one at least uses it in a minimal fashion with shield damage, but even then, 15 strength for what that's worth. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I want. Does it have talents that scale off of strength? Because if it's strength just to get the unlock, that's a different conversation. Or strength as a prereq, rather. Alright, that was quite the lag spike there. I didn't see anything that I thought should kill me, but... Huh. Is that skill any good? Huh. Oh. Sounds like you're okay then. Oh wow, I never have that on cooldown. That was a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, whatever your weapon damage is. Stupid particle effects. Yeah, a lot of classes don't. like physical power is something that a lot of things will scale off of, but strength itself, um, not nearly as much as you'd think. Yeah, but there are also other ways to get physical power. And pumping up strength, while the easiest way, it's not the only way. Alright. Come and get me. Or not. Okay. Alright. So yeah, assuming that nothing goes wrong, tonight should definitely get to the prides. Might even finish one. And I'd say this weekend I can finish getting through the prides. Again, assuming no bad case of death. Or just any life interferences. So yeah, it's weird. I think it's about time to start thinking about what class I want to play next, one way or the other. Yeah. Caught a case of rigor mortis. Though considering I'm playing a ghoul, I guess I've been dealing with that. Hasn't stopped me so far. Has slowed me down. I am not very fast. Alright, come on, generate this level. Yeah, that seems weird. Okay. Not entirely sure if... I think that was just a Rand boss, not the floor boss. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting just like you can almost feel the difference in time of when Dark God made the different classes. Like you can tell, despite all of the revisions that Alchemist has been through, that it was one of the early ones. I think back in the day, so the distance that you could throw your alchemist bombs was determined by your dex. I don't remember when that got changed, but yeah, that's a weird one to look back on. Oh, I am still disarmed. Oh. But yeah, I think for whatever I play next. Which ones are you thinking of? Yeah. I think Zerker was one of those, though, that it hasn't changed much, but also it was pretty awesome right out of the gate, so it hasn't needed to. It's weird that you say that. I feel like the Skirmisher now feels totally different than it used to. Like, I think that one went through a pretty heavy change in one of the updates. Yeah, Bulwark does. And to be fair, Bulwark is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wormic's been around for a long time. And that one's kind of funny because like it's the only class that really has that amount of trees unlocked, and instead of like changing any of that, or I don't know, splitting it into separate classes, instead it's just like, no, we need to give it some more just as unlocks, which I think is cool. I like that it deviates from everything else in that way. It doesn't make it very powerful. Well, you can make pretty good Wormics. It's just the enemy Wormics usually aren't very good. Where'd you come from? Yeah, so Cursed got the Predator tree, which it never used to have, and that made it way more viable. But everything else about it basically is unchanged. So it still feels old, even though it got a fresh coat of paint. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, we gotta stop messing around. Alright, we're gonna heal. Jeez. Alright, okay, so it has perfect accuracy, which makes sense. Okay, that helps. Yeah, that thing snuck up on me. Alright, so it's gonna be a few turns before I can healing totem again. I'm gonna retch. Retch first, track second. Yeah, let's get a good look at this thing. So, perfect accuracy. Super scary. So, yeah, 124 accuracy with it up. And my armor isn't good. Like, what is my armor? 80 armor. That's not terrible, but against that thing. Yeah. Just 17 points in second life. That's nothing. No big deal. Yeah. Oh, it also has lethality. This thing is so dumb. Boy, it could have definitely finished me off there too with coup de grace. let's see. 123%. Wow. Yeah, I think I got counter-teamed here. Huh. Well, I think we're gonna... So I'm... Alright, So, one saving grace is that the pathing is terrible in this game. Huh. I don't have track open anymore, otherwise I'd check. Definitely not worth risking it now. It's actually pretty decent. I'd lose the... Well, I'd lose a fair bit with it, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, I thought about fearscaping it, but I don't think that would help. Pretty sure I'd still just die. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, and I couldn't even look at this for most of the time because it was stealthed. Alright, so we're not going to be auto-exploring anymore on this floor here. So yeah, we just have to remember to avoid Sun Paladin Rogue Mummy uniques. Which, there's a lot of them out there. Sure, but if we can just manage to avoid them, then maybe we'll be okay. Alright, you are a side shot. Boy, things are starting to do a lot more damage. Bit of a wake up call here. Yeah. Yeah, I really underestimated it. So, next up is going to be to max thick skin. In fact, I should go ahead and get another point into it. I didn't think so. I don't think I was missing any sustains. But yeah, I definitely have to be more conscious of burst damage now. It doesn't help that I still haven't found the floor boss either. Still not. Okay. Is what any closer? delay still long? I mean oh yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes, sometimes 3-minute delay. Wow. Yeah, your reaction to that side shot doing so much damage, that one, there was a pretty good delay there. And sometimes it's hard to tell whether you are responding to something I just said, or I just said something and you're responding to the previous thing that I've already forgotten about. It does seem better now, though. Alright. How have we still not found the floor boss yet? Oh, it's probably this way. Also, there's still a lot of dungeon left. Okay. Okay, so that's Kingblade. You're an Oozamancer Mindslayer. Alright, I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh! I didn't know that was an achievement. I used to be super into wrestling back in the day. Way back, but still. I have some friends that kind of got into it within the last, like, I don't know, 10 or less years, which was kind of surprising. Okay, Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've gotten that on any difficulty. Because I don't remember getting it on normal. It's been a long time, but even so, it might not have been an achievement when I did it originally. here we go. Saw Butcher Marauder. Alright, that did a lot of damage to my shield. That's pretty decent accuracy. Has a lot of acid resist. I think I'm gonna do that. I feel like biting Gale has probably served its purpose. Yeah, I wish more were like this. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Alright. I'm good on that. Wow, most of my stuff is up to 5 now. Not the most important one, but still. Oh, I'm almost up to 49 now, too. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. So, I think with Rune of Dissipation, I at least stand a chance of being able to take out that Sun Paladin if I accidentally run across it again. And biting Gale, at this point, most things aren't that inconvenienced by one instance of freeze. So I think this was the right call. Doesn't help that I'm not 100% sure where this thing is and it has stealth. This is where having a bad memory can really bite you. Alright. think it is, like, over there. Yeah. Wow, there's still this whole section. Well, okay, there isn't. That Sun Paladin isn't the floor boss, right? Because I'm not actually seeing the floor boss anywhere. There, no, no. Well, it's got plenty of other places it can be. I was hoping not to aggro that thing up there. So I suppose there's no reason not to put a point into Tale of Destruction. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna wait until I get to something safer. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Khan as my dump here. Okay, it looks like I aggroed this thing without aggroing the Sun Paladin. Okay. Now we can go ahead and max Thick Skin. And you will go right here. Oh, and I need to swap my amulet back. That could have been done a lot more deftly. That is a long disarm. Die? Die. Hey, I found the floor boss. Not under the best circumstances, but I found it. And it sounds like the necromancer is on its way. It does indeed. Might be out of my sight radius. Yeah. And that did a lot. Okay, this looks quite a bit safer. We'll get some spiders out. Good. Doing exactly what I had hoped. Alright, so you're getting close. Alright. Kind of forgot that the meteors lagged my system. Also forgot that the meteors were mine and not the enemy's. Alright, I think, yeah, that's what you did. Not my favorite thing to come across. Alright, one over and then spiders. Alright. So yeah, this dungeon has definitely taken longer than I was expecting. But considering we had some fairly close calls and we are by no means finished with it, I think us slowing down was the right call. Alright, so I am disarmed. No longer. Alright. So I think to start, I'm gonna dissipate. Yep. Was that evasion? Storm shield. Okay. Well, plus my physical power isn't great, so I guess that makes sense. Almost dead. Cool. Emblem of Evasion. Fist of the Desert Scorpion. I could probably use some better gloves. Got a lot of loot on this floor. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Wait, I think I already got maxed thick skin? Yeah, okay. So really no reason to keep that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. And what about you? You are not very good. Well, we're gonna deal with you. Okay. So I think what we have left is just that Sun Paladin Rogue. Which I believe was over by the entrance. I'm not gonna feel okay with auto-exploring until I've killed that thing. So this could very well be the end of us. Which is terrifying, especially because it's so very optional. Maybe it is the best thing to do to just leave with the crazy amount of loot that I just got. And it is a ton of loot. Plus 53 fire, plus 20 magic, 19 will, 20 cunning. So it must be doubled up on the Blood Lich ego, which is really cool. Tell me I got a bloodstone. Okay, I finally got some bloodstones. Jeez, I've been waiting for that for so long. I was starting to lose hope on them. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. And yeah, we're just gonna avoid that Sun Paladin. Not what I wanted to do, but if we beat the game as part of the going around to all of the post-game bosses, we'll try to do that one. Chances are that we'll die before that, or I'll have forgotten. But, yeah. Giving myself an out in the very likely event that I forget. Alright. Time for a Bloodstone ring. One that's hopefully pretty good. I also have to remember to drop off more gear. those are terrible. I could try for 2 bloodstone rings. Probably not worth it, but I don't know. Maybe the first one will be a Randart? First one is not a Randart. +7 magic. You know, it's probably a bad idea, but I'd really like a Randart. This is the only one I'm doing for now, though. Well, the only additional one I'm doing. And not just because I only have the one other bloodstone. Hey! Okay. Alright, so that's looking quite good. Disarm immunity. That's been something I've struggled with. Pinning immunity. That's been an annoyance. Knockback. I don't like that. So, yeah. Yeah, this is a good ring. Probably gonna replace this one right here. So I'll lose that awesome life regen. But chance to reduce all saves. Extra damage, extra magic, which magic had kind of dipped a tad here. So yeah, I feel good about that change. Before anything else though, so I'm gonna drop some more stuff off, and then I'm gonna see what I can reroll on those 2 Voraton rings. All right. Dropping stuff off. I should drop more stuff off. Oh yeah, and I was also going to re-roll the boots. I might want to re-roll the boots first. They're actually pretty decent. They might be okay as is. I don't know. We'll see. Something else to consider is if I swap out this amulet for one of the ones that gives blindness immune, I could get a much better hat going. One that would actually give the same amount of defense that my current amulet does, which I believe is the reason well, part of the reason that I've kept it around so long. So that might be worth it. Alright. Alright, what was up with the boots? I guess I'll re-roll insulating. See if I can get something better there. Don't care about that or that. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yep, I think I'll take that. Okay. Now for rings. So yeah, I knew I had tenacity here. Or no, I knew I had of misery. I knew I had... Well, I didn't know that one. I guess I'm happy with that one as is. What about this one? So I definitely don't care about fire there. Oh, that's the wrong one anyway. "29 life regen, 187 life, 10 spell power, 33 healing mod." You know what? With that amount, I think it is actually pretty good. So I'm gonna reroll fire. Alright. No. Maybe. Ooh. Possibly. I think accuracy and dex are actually more valuable than the corrosion here. Not sure. I guess I'll take marksman's. Yeah, I'm a big fan of doing this as soon as I can. Partly because it's just fun. Yeah, it's up to 109 now, which is pretty good. It was at 102 before I started doing all the font stuff. Um, Everything was going really smoothly, and then Elven Ruins, there were a couple of things that did quite a bit of damage, so that was a bit of a wake-up call, because it had been smooth sailing for quite a while. Let's see what hats I had. I'd still be losing out. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. Definitely in the vaults. See what hats I dropped off. I thought that I had some over here that had some really good defense. One that has good defense. Kind of forgotten that it had reduces incoming crit damage too, though. Who knows how many times that saved me. But yeah, I have the forest. If you can get something else that gives you blindness immune, seems like a no-brainer. Just so I don't have to deal with the encumbrance, and I'll switch it back. Hopefully among the few hats I have, I can get something with really good defense. But yeah, in Elven Ruins, there was this one in there that was a Sun Paladin Rogue, and it's like it was built specifically to kill me. Almost done with the font, I think. At least for now. This one looks pretty good for rerolls. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Alright. Fear Woven. Nope. No. Probably not. I don't know, I'm still not super impressed with any of those. Well, I'm probably not going to actually wear this hat. Alright. Alright. I'm down to 108 because of that. I don't know. I still want to get a better hat for sure. Anyway, time to deal with tannin. That is not the way to tannin. Probably won't be going much longer. Usually when I start making mistakes like that, it's... my body's telling me something. Alright, let's see what we do. But yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up after this tower. Save tannins for tomorrow. Or the day after, depending. I don't know, I've got things to do tomorrow, but they probably won't take up the whole day. So... and that's assuming I don't die before finishing this, which there's always a possibility. More so now than previously. Especially with all of the wall destroying that this character does. as long as I keep doing channel staff, have a better chance. Alright. Alright. You are a cursed gunslinger. I don't think that's the worst thing I could be dealing with. Okay, and I did just get a Randart light, so pretty sweet there. Alright, so gives better defense. Always on the lookout for that. I lose the resistance, penetration, and the saves. Well, most of the saves. My C stealth isn't very good. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, not great, but I don't know. I don't even remember what makes for a good amount on that. I want to see how much my defense goes up with this. I will lose 80 life as well. Defense up to 110. Alright, so not seeing anything that I... Alright. Well, that's a lot of stuff. So we got a Sun Paladin, an Arcane Blade, another Sun Paladin, Writhing one. I think that Writhing one is in range. I can always fearscape things if I feel I need to. Alright, so that does it for everything except for the Sun Paladins. I kind of want to take this one on first. Because I'm less likely to aggro more things off of it. So I think I'll go ahead and do that first. Or I could do this and then, yeah. And some paladins do have terrible mobility. Okay. Alright. So we might not have needed to play that as cautiously as we did, but that's how we're gonna start playing. We're way more likely to survive this way. This is quite a floor. Yeah. Oh boy. Cursed Rogue. With some actually pretty good accuracy before they've done any sort of, assuming they have precise strikes. Maybe not. Doesn't look it. Not crazy about this thing here. In fact, I think what I'm gonna do, because I just really don't want this thing spreading darkness everywhere. Cool. Okay. I think we played that pretty smart. Oh yeah, I forgot that I get extra stats for all of this as well. Since it was crafted by a master. Okay, it looks like the ghoul is cloaked. Or, whatever. Stealthed. That's the word I was looking for. Alright. Alright, now we are going to dissipate you. Gotta love dissipation. So good. Oh, hello? Sure. Alright, looks like that's the floor. I know Pune's blade is really good. It's a shame I can't use it. Well, the chance to use it is long since past. Getting pretty close to a level up. Huh. Quite a bit here. Brawler Rogue. Summoner Zerker. And a whole bunch of rares. Cursed, Marauder, Rogue of some sort, Archer. I guess I go here. That'll work. Okay. Huh. Well, there goes a lot of them. Okay. Alright, so the Shadow Blade is still out and about. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought of it that way, but feels bad. Am I the baddie? Alright, get rid of that. So I still really want better gloves, and this might be what I'm looking for. The gloves I have are pretty good, even though they're low power. Of course, I'm not really using them so much for that. Just giving myself more encumbrance issues. Alright, work filler, blah blah blah. Yeah, we don't care about that. Find this character. What are we getting rid of? I think we can get rid of you. And I forgot to put my healing totem back on. And I'm encumbered. Never ends. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Alright, that'll do it. Okay, so found the boss right away. A Northil, which has not been our favorite thing to see with this character. But that was a good location to fight it, so. And yeah, we officially have stopped caring about XP, so that's pretty sweet. Probably no to that. Yeah, I don't think I want those. Might be worth it to put more points into only ashes left. Oh, I definitely want a point in precise strikes. I should have maxed that one forever ago. Oh, Demonic Pact, no. Infernal Combat, never did. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of 2 points into only ashes left. know, probably unnecessary, but I think maxing Flame of Urok, since I am a ghoul, is a good idea. Only Ashes left being a passive that that boosts up Dark Rain is pretty cool. I think I'm understanding that correctly. I could be wrong. That's fine. I could put a point into Rush. Yeah. So earlier on, for this character, Norathils were one of the worst things that we could come across, because I'm melee, but also I don't want to get silenced. So those were pretty rough for us. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about those or those. 7 more spell power, but I don't think spell power is... Oh, spell power is always good for a class like this. And the extra armor. Sure, why not? Let's see. A little more into device mastery. I don't think I really need more Vim right now. Well, it wouldn't hurt. Especially if I get fighting some really scary things that I just want to Fearscape. I mean, Fearscape is really the only reason to pump this up very much at this point. Alright. That's a compromise. Pretty nice when we don't want to destroy walls. But we usually want to destroy walls. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Eh. How you doing today, Peacock? 'Cause, 'Peacock? 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 so much of those. Well, it's got good defense. It's so mind focused though. Nah. Alright, let's do. Oh wow, I'm noticing that I lost a lot of sustains. Yeah. Yeah, I usually take breaks from it as well. It's usually whenever something like a new update or DLC that I'll get back into it. Though it's been a long time since there's been either of those, so. Alright, get rid of you and you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's some false starts, and it's yeah, there's definitely some false starts. Like, so for this character, there was a vault in the very first dungeon that had a shadow blade, and there was nothing I could do other than not do the vault. But since it's a dungeon you can only do the once, it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna pass it up. But yeah, this character has defied expectations. I really it had such a bad early game. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and take on Tanner. But yeah, I think to that, for a lot of characters, it'll be a very difficult start, and then just as you're going along, you're starting to get the things that the class needs to function. So as long as you play carefully, um, as long as you have contingencies, it's not so bad for a while. And then the late game, it gets really hard again. So I'm still working to try to get better at the late game. Which my Saw Butcher got pretty close to beating the final boss, but it'd been so long since I'd fought the bosses where I wasn't just demolishing them with crazy high damage that I was not quite prepared. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, like, when it comes to the master, I kind of like a lot of times leading up to it because everything has such a strong momentum up to that point. Um, so it really depends on the class. Some are absolutely what you're saying, just a miserable slog. This build for sure was. But I don't know. Some of them you can get going sooner if you get the right gear and the right escorts. Of course, escorts are a whole other conversation. I'm pretty decent at them, I think. This was a class that was really rough on escorts too because there's so much area of effect damage that can hurt them. So the two that died, if I'd had more experience with this class, they might have been able to make it. But they might not have. I think at least one of them, the room was just in a terrible spot. Alright. That is the fun of a high damage build with a lot of area of effect. Gonna suck losing all of that defense, but oh well. Yeah, that should be its own separate achievement. Part of me wants to do a Reaver pretty soon. It's weird because it has enough similarities to Demonologist here that I kind of want to hold off for a bit, but I don't know. It's still very different from it. I really got into Reaver. This was quite a while ago, so I still wasn't that great at the game, but I was determined that I was gonna beat it on I was gonna beat it on Nightmare and Insane whenever I was still playing on normal. Yeah, that didn't happen. So that would be fun to get back to, especially using a ghoul to do it. Love when classes actually synergize well with the race here. Alright, so you're a cursed, you're a paradox mage? Yeah, okay. Alright, and... Alright, we're looking good. I gotta remember after this to finish the Alchemist quest. Because I think I've got everything now, except still not a Fairling thing. Okay, so come on. Yeah, I think I noticed that a bit whenever I was playing my Wanderer. So I lucked out with Wander and got um, the Worm That Walks. So that thing really saved me. Um, it was such a good tree, especially for the character that I built around it. But yeah, so I was giving it all of those epidemic type weapons, and it was pretty cool. Alright, let's get... But it didn't do as much as it would if I were controlling it, just since it's AI, it's weaker, all of that stuff. Alright, nah. Oh, and I'm gonna change my hat back, because that's the kind of thing that I would forget. Awesome. I'm pretty sure that there are no rares on... Or I think that there can be some rares in here. Still, it seems like there's very few of them. I'm gonna check my demon seeds. It's been a while. Yeah, what is the acid penetration? It's down to 35. That's unfortunate. What did I do to lose 20 crit multiplier? Oh, right, I had my pickaxe on by accident. Yeah, so if I want, I can get quite a bit more acid penetration here. So this is plus 12 all. And I'm still not entirely sure between these two which one's better. So this one... Eh. I don't know. Both are pretty good. What have we got? Archer Zerker, that's fine. And you've got Unstoppable up. Anything actually scary? Sun Paladin, Saw Butcher, Brawler. Brawlers can be. Gunslinger. I don't know, I'm pretty scary myself. And it looks like there's a rogue hiding here too. Cool. Alright. So I think for a lot of stuff it's going to be dying this turn. Should probably focus on this Brawler. Charm. Boy, my computer really struggles with these particle effects. Alright, let's get rid of you. Oh, that did not get rid of you. forgot about that. That's okay. It can follow me. Teleport? Okay, yeah, I can teleport. Some of these zones feel rather arbitrary whether they will let you teleport in them. Alright. Is that in the options? Video options. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Thanks. I did not know that was a thing. Let's see how it goes. Oh, sweet. Randart robe, too. With some silence immunity. Things are looking up. Alright, let's... Yeah, thanks, Peacock. Okay, so it did hit him. Oh yeah, that's way more manageable. Alright. So that's what's been happening on my screen. I should wait until after this thing's dead. Most of my stuff's already on cooldown. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that this turn. And then I want my demon seed. And now you're dead. I'm pretty sure Temporal Rift is supposed to be a pretty good shield. It's not one I've used or played around with. Alright, I'll do it. Just save already. There we go. Oh, and before I forget, I'm gonna go get my alchemist thing. Hope I remember where it actually is. Come on. Alright. So I think it's either up here or up there. I don't think it's up here. It is not. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, what was it that actually... Yeah. Got it here. Okay, that's fine. I think I want serendipity. But not right now. think I ever actually looked at what's available to buy since I leveled up to 50. In fact, I'm sure I didn't. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh. And actually use this thing. So 2 more class points. So I could pump up Hardened Core, or I could get Rush going a bit better. Have a shorter cooldown on it. I think if I put points into Rush, I'll be tempted to jump into things more that I probably shouldn't. So better to be safe. And I'm just gonna get more armor, more spell power. I think that was the right call. Oh, and apparently I forgot one of the backup guardians. Okay, I'll make that the last thing I do then. But yeah, not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or Sunday. Possibly both, but I kind of doubt it. I like to give myself a bit of a break. I think it's on the 3rd floor, if I remember right. Alright, backup guardian. That slowdown actually scared me quite a bit. here's what we'll do. Alright, spider went to the wrong place. That'll work. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Um, I think I'm gonna call it here tonight. So probably pick this up again tomorrow or Sunday, and probably for a good length of time. So, um, barring any deaths, I could possibly get through all the prides